Hello. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Welcome everyone. We are back with more Pokemans. Yes. Yeah, last time we were on our way to do the psychic gym, but I had trouble crossing that river, which was really funny. I was like, we'll get to the bridge, and then I had an epic battle with a ghost type Pokemon, and so I don't know which direction we're gonna go in. We have a lot of different directions we can go in. Okay. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Alright. So yeah, we were originally going to be heading... We might go back... to fast travel. Okay. What if we fast travel here? Because we went west. What if we go east this time, right? So we went west, we went to the bug gym. Now maybe we can go head out this way. Get out this way. Okay, yeah, we were in Cordondo. Yeah, so let's go on the other side of the school. Let's go east. A little overwhelming because this map is pretty big. You can go in any direction. Pipe, pipe. Oh, look at Pikachu. I'm shopping for sandwich ingredients and what more than I can use. You want to take some? Sure. I still don't know anything about doing the picnic stuff. So it is kind of weird that the picnic stuff is just kind of like you fade to black, and I was like, well, you had a picnic, and I'm like, oh, okay. I wanted this little bird. Okay, grass type moves are not effective. Super effective. Nice. I forgot what type this bird is. Is it only flying? I feel like it does evolve into another type. Females are fussier than the males. If another dirties a female's rickadee's wings, it'll peck the offender relentlessly to in a burning range. I don't have Shinx. So cute. There's a lot of them there. Oh, I don't have that rock Pokemon in the background there. We're gonna grab that. Oh, there's a Happiny there. You can grab the Happiny. Nice, GG. The extension and contraction of his muscles generate electricity, and his fur glows when it's in trouble. So cute. Oops. I murdered it. Didn't mean to do that. My Olive is OP. I kind of would like that on my team, because is that a rock type or what is it? That's a rock type. Ooh. Oh, this is probably gonna kill it, yeah. Oh well, we'll try again another one. Hey, hi Stevie, how are you? Welcome. We're continuing our journey in the Pokemans. Maybe he's too OP. Maybe we'll change to this Tad Bulb, which we haven't used yet. Yeah, how are you doing this evening? I feel like a water gun's gonna kill it. Oh, okay, perfect. Nice. I might add it to my party. That's the one thing I have issue with this game. We like I want to read the Pokédex entry, but I'm not able to. Like if I add a Pokemon to my team, like it just kind of skips over it, and then I have to like go back. So maybe I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, I want to get this roly coly thing. I do like how it looks like I'm like Like a Super Mario mushroom, but in rock form. The ground scrapes his body as it travels, causing it to leave salt behind. The salt is constantly being created and replenishing inside his body. That looks like it's a... Okay, so if I hit group, is it gonna connect like just random people online? A Fampy is what? Normal type? Ground type? I don't remember. I guess that's only for friends? Confused. So I guess I'm just gonna pick alone? Alright. Oh, is that psychic? So it's psychic campy now. That has like no damage. I don't need to catch this Phantom. Did I catch this Phantom? I mean, like, I already have one. But this one will have this Terra type, right? So, I guess I should have this Phantom. Yeah, I can catch this one. I could always release my other thing. Nice. Box. Okay. Oh, come on. I cannot jump up there. Come on, jump. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I can get my PP up. Okay, so now that we're here, look at the map. Where we came from. We can head to this Pokemon Center. This is where the Tyrant is. So we could set his destination. Sure, let's go that way. Oops, I didn't see you. Your team is too nervous eating berries? What? Nice. Oh, I see the Gabagool thing. Okay. So cute. I don't think I have one. Do I have one? I do not. Slap you with some mud. Oh, a little oinky thing over there. I want it. Focus your energy all you want. I'm gonna catch you right now. Nice. It toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. It gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit. Here's the oinky. Oh, it disappeared. Maybe he's down here? No? Oh man, no oinky. Oh! Look at Donald Trump. Oh, everything is effective. Having a Pokemon that's both water and electric is really that's a really great combo. Jigglypuff. Aha, no sweet kiss. Ooh. That's not good. Gonna wake myself up. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of money. $1,000 just for beating an Iggly buff. There's the Oinky. Boing, boing, boing. Let me slap you with some mud. Uh-oh. Trying to be careful not to kill it, because I don't know if I'm gonna find another one of these little things. Boing, boing, boing. Nice. Woohoo! Boing. Using his tail as a spring, it keeps his heart beating by bouncing constantly. If it stops, it dies. Oh, wonderful. Another wonderful Pokédex entry. Nice. Yeah, this stuff I would like to sell. I don't need this. For this. The berries I could use. I don't need my PP up. I don't need zinc. I'd rather have the money, to be honest. So. Oh, hard stone. Hi, Carl. I can give this to that new rock Pokemon I just got. Good, yeah, we just started like 30 minutes ago. So yeah, we just started. Stardust, we could... Pearl, we could sell 3. Right? I feel like we should hold on to the tiny mushroom. Quite popular with a certain class of collectors. Alright, cool. I want to try the online stuff. Maybe we can try that? I haven't done that yet. I have 12 of these. I have 2. Okay, we need a few more of these. Pokeballs. We don't have to now. It's up to you. But yeah, we could do now. Does that work for you? How do I do this? Form a group. Gather with friends at one of the Pokemon centers in the region and play together. Your connection gets interrupted and you're playing with friends. You're automatically removed from the group. If the trainer formed the group loses their connection, the whole group is disbanded. Try your best to stay in the environment with a strong, steady connection. Share this link code with your friends you want to form a group. So yeah, Carl, you can join right now. This is the link code. Why does it say offline mode? Is this supposed to say that? Okay, that's why. Why wouldn't it automatically connect online though? Isn't that kind of silly? Okay, let's try it again. Okay, now we got it going. But yeah, if now you can be able to catch some of the Violet Pokemon into your Scarlet. I don't know if you've been doing that on your own, like kind of trying to collect them that way. Okay. Yay! Alright, cool, no problem. Woohoo! And you look at my decks like in the old games to get entries. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, so if you hit oh, I didn't mean to hit the camera app. Okay, if you press down, you enter the camera mode. If you press left, or is it up? Yeah, if you press up, you enter these things here. Oh, I never played Diamond and Pearl. I mean the remake? Yeah, no, I never. So I don't know about that. So yeah, so I'm headed to the Titan. We're gonna be fighting. I'm gonna be fighting my first Titan. So if you want to come with me, you can, or you can just go off and do whatever you want. We're gonna do a selfie. Oh, you want to take a picture? Yeah, I'm following the map saying to go this way, so I'm just gonna go this way. You don't have one of those. So cute. I feel like I'm gonna kill it. Okay, good. Look at that. You were riding an invisible car right there. Nice. A pair may be seen rubbing their cheek pouches together in an effort to share stored electricity. Pouch height. Alright. We have one of those. Okay, let's go this way. Hey, lechon. Your group's disbanded. What happened, Carl? Did you disconnect? Lechon. Where'd you get a Master Ball? You accidentally threw your Master Ball. Okay. There's a Pichu. Oh, when you beat the game, you get a... Okay. I didn't know you beat the game already. How did you do that? That's pretty quick. Okay. I assume I have to make a new code? I don't know. When I head back, I'll check. Okay, yeah, I'm making a new group. Alright. Do it after you become champion, just go to Area 0. Okay. So yeah. 7YKC18. Hi Ace, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm liking the game so far. This is my second time playing it. I played about 5 hours. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. We're trying on the online for the first time for me. I'm trying it out. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. I picked Quaxley, Team Quaxley hype. Oh, yeah. Did you want to take a picture, Carl? How do you change? Oh. Oh my god. I guess that works. Ready, go! Alright. Did it take the picture? I think it took it. I think it took a picture. Alright, that was funny. Whee! You're frozen, Carl. You're just gonna stay like that, I guess. Alright, BRB. Nice. I haven't tried online, but yeah, only pay a little bit. It's definitely fun. Yeah, it definitely is fun. Yeah, so I've only done one gym. I've done the bug gym, and now we're gonna try to fight a Titan, which maybe I shouldn't be doing. They might be too OP for me. We're gonna give it a go. So many goodies. Alright. I didn't even see that little guy. Can you see me on the map? I'm still near the Pokemon Center, a little far off though, but... Oh, electric versus electric. Do Mud Slap. I think I beat him. Is that it? Oh my god, that was it. Jeez, you only have one Pokemon? I thought that Lechonk was with him. No, the Lechonk is just like watching. Okay. Hey, Carl. I'm trying to get to the Titan thing. I think it's over here. Oh no, I can't. Oh, we gotta get up there somehow. So like, this is the issue I have with like all open world games. You look at the map and it looks like you can get somewhere, but you can't. Because there's like a whole freaking mountain in your way. You're like, alright, I guess that's not where I go. Aha! Stun spores do not affect Cadbulb. Very interesting. Right. Maybe let's try to get up this mountain here. Oh, they're not on your map anymore? Alright. Well, I don't know if you can see where I set a destination. Where I set the destination is where it's at. These little guys, you can't even see them. They just pop out of nowhere. I don't have time for this. Get out of my way. I don't know how to get to this Titan, to be honest. As far as I knew, you could re-challenge everything endlessly. Hi Chaz, how are you? Can you I don't know about that. But this is my, but yeah, can you not re-challenge the Titans? Okay, but yeah, I guess maybe the Titans you can't. Hey, found one of these little guys. Oh, Carl, you want to do one of these things? One of these raid things? What is that? A flamingo? They are... It's not on the map anymore, so I can't remember where they are. Okay, well, you can always look up a map. Right? Oh, I killed the flamingo! Oh. I'm too OP for the flamingo. I thought this thing could go in the water. It can't? Alright, well that's news to me. Unless, if I throw... No, it's not what I meant to do. I don't know. This is Rocco's crystal. I don't know what that means. So wait. Your crystal ended up in my game and I can just touch it and get points from it? That I don't get it. You need the ability upgrade. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did remember seeing somebody else go in the water and I was like, I thought you just could. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, this little guy. I remember him. He's so dirty. Oh, I killed it again. Oh well. Put this one up here. Let me change Pokemon to something a little weaker. You won't be able to do my crystals because they are high level. Is that why? Okay. Yeah, I didn't understand that. How did your crystal get in my game and I could just touch it and get points from it? That didn't make any sense to me, but okay. I mean, activate your own crystal. But yeah, how did your crystal get in my game though? Okay. Thanks to a behavior of their own known as synchronizing, the entire flock of these Pokemon can attack simultaneously. Flying fighting. Okay, I don't think we have another Pokemon that's flying fighting I'm aware of. So there's okay, so I see where you are. So I'll set you as the destination, I guess. All right, I'm heading toward you. Nice. All right. What do I do? It just says this is your crystal. It said this is Rocco's crystal and there's nothing I can do. Okay. Whee! Get back up there. There we go. It's okay, Carl. I don't understand it either. I don't know. I didn't look it up, so I don't know how raiding works. I didn't know it was gonna be that complicated. I thought it would be very straightforward. Apparently, there's rules. There are rules. Wait, where the fuck is the tyrant? Didn't I have the tyrant here? Wait a minute. So we're here, and then we end up here. Oh, okay. It's over here. The tyrant's there. And this is the fire. Oh, I don't think we should do that one. So there's a land bridge here. Actually, I should set this land bridge as the destination. So we go to that land bridge, and then we should be able to get to where we need to go. You can do each other's raids, you just can't activate each other's crystals. Okay, well there's one here. Oh, I found one, Carl, if you want to join this one. Alright. You got 3 minutes to find me. I'm on the map. Be able to find me. I don't even know what Pokemon that is. Yay, we did it. It's definitely gonna be a ghost era. I don't think I'm prepared for the fire one. I mean, I do have Quaxwell. I think I should go for that one first before the other tyrant. I think the first tyrant is the elephant one, right? Alright. Hey, Kev. Sheesh, Carl, you're OP. I guess you catch it? Hey, thank you, Kev, for the $1. I appreciate it. Ooh. I do too, Kev. If you're gonna remove a feature, at least replace it with something. They didn't bother. Oh, I love this bird. I saw Stevie with this bird. These birds make their nests on coastal cliffs. The nests are strange and crackling texture, and they're a popular delicacy. Ew, people eat their nests? What? I'll be lurking and prep tomorrow. Alright, cool. Okay, Carl. If I can find it. So it should be That's a psychic gym. This is the fire one. This is the one. Okay. So the destination is set. Can you see my destination that I set? Problem is, I don't know how to get there. We have to get on. We have to get on this bridge. Maybe we should go this way. So let's go this way. Wait, so you can't see my destination on my map, or yes or no? No? Okay. So I'm here. I don't know where you are. I don't see you on my map. But I'm here. And we have to go here. Is that helpful? So basically a South Providence Area 1. Or East Providence. I can't, there are too many icons on the map. I think that says East Providence. It'd be faster to fly to that Pokestop. Can't you only fly to Pokestops you've been at? You can only fly to Pokestops you've been at, so I haven't been there yet, so I can't fly to that Pokestop. Yeah, if Carl's been there, he can fly there. I can't. So yeah, I've been having a lot of trouble traversing this map. I'm having trouble figuring out how to get anywhere. Like, I'm here. I'm gonna set that bridge for the map. Because I don't know, yeah, you see this? Like, there's so many cliffs here. I have to get beyond all these cliffs and get through this fucking maze here. Then try to figure out to get to this land bridge. Then I could get all the way to where the fire is. Yeah, I don't find the map very helpful. And, you know, what a map's supposed to do is be helpful. And I just find it confusing. My problem is there's too many cliffs. I don't know how to scale these cliffs. Like, how am I supposed to get up there? I don't know where you are, Carl. Yeah, I see that you're there. That's where I'm trying to get to, Carl. I set it as a destination, right where you are. Just I don't know how to get there. Just trying to figure that out. So yeah, if you look at my little mini map on the right corner, the flag is set. I'm just trying to figure out how to scale this giant mountain in order to get there. I have that one. What the heck is that? What is that? Faint writing is carved into the shrine. Herein lies sealed the ruinous tablets. Okay. Zoom out all the way of your map. You will see the Titans. Stars and gyms highlight over one. Zoom back in. That sounds very complicated, Trez. There are different color staffs scattered around. Each color represents a totem Pokemon. Get all the colors you shall encounter. Alright. The game froze there for a second. There's a Pichu here. I'm just gonna do this Pichu one and then I'll try to get to you, Carl. What do you mean, which one are we doing? You said you want to do the fire one, right? Problem is, I'm having trouble getting to where the Titans are. I just gotta figure that part out. But whether it seems that all the Titans are across that land bridge, so we can do either one of those. Just I'm not sure how to get there. It's a fire Pichu. I feel like I should have changed Pokemon for this one. Oh wait, these are all super effective. Never mind. Did you get him? Did you get him? We got him! You could fly into the Pokestop west of the school. This should be much easier to get to the Titan from there. Okay, I mean, that's what I did, but I could try that again. So, like right here, because I've been here. The Titans are here, right? Because let's say I spawn here. Still have no idea how to get over here. Okay. So if I follow this path, I should be able to... Yeah, so if I follow this path, I should be able to get here. I'm trying to get here. Okay. I'm going the wrong way? Uh-oh, damn Birdo. Oh, he avoided the map. I mean, the rock throw. Ooh, super effective. Rock polish. Alright, let's see. The user polishes his body to reduce drag. This sharply boosts the speed stats. Okay. Oh no, another one. I do wish this game had like a repel or something. Cause I'm constantly like running, cause some of these Pokemon are very tiny, so I constantly like running into them when I'm like not trying to. So maybe up this way I'll be able to get to it. From here. Still super lost. Even with the map, super lost. No idea where I'm going. So let's just go this way. Oh. Yeah, Carl, I can't. Yeah, I don't understand the map. I think the main issue is because there's too many cliffs. So the map says just go from here to here. But the problem is when you try that, there's all these mountains and cliffs in your way. They're like, okay, I'll go around it. Nope, you can't go around it. It's like, well, then where the fuck do I go? It's just like, what? I wish the map was like 3D. That would maybe help to like show you where the cliffs are, to show you like the mountain ranges. Because the map is flat, so the map doesn't show you how to traverse. You know? Yeah, the map rotates. Woo! Jigglypuff avoided the attack. Oh, and I'm dead. The tadpole. That was good. Oh! Break out of this one. Ooh, level up, level up. Unless you want to learn Flail. And get rid of Growl. So let me heal up for a second here. Oh, someone's calling me. From what I gathered, the Stony Cliff Titan likes to lurk somewhere in this rocky area. I had to look around, but I couldn't find any trace of it. Maybe it's way up high on the cliff or something. I don't think that it'll be hiding somewhere that tricky, so don't go falling off any cliffs. Maybe just give your map... Look, yeah, because the map is so helpful. Very, very, very helpful. But now I'm close, right? Because this pop-up thing happened, so that means I'm getting close, right? That's a good sign. Right? Yeah, I'm getting it. Carl's right here, so we're getting it. A nugget. A hyper potion. Okay, we could do the Titan there. All right, yeah, we're heading there. Wait a minute. Little baby lion. Nice. Oh, I killed it. I didn't know that was gonna be super effective. Carl's just rolling by. There's Carl again. Yay! There's Carl again. Lion trains his body by spirit, by battling enemies. Hotter its mane, more it grows. Oh, should I put that little lion on my team? Maybe I should. Because I need a fire Pokemon on my team. So... I don't know what Carl's doing. There we go. Alright. I'm ready to go. Oats. I don't have a Stantler. Rock throw. There's Carl again. Let's try SmackDown. This Tantler is strong. I might have to just run. It's too strong for me. I can't get away. Oh no. What the hell's happening over there? That was funny. Oh, well, he's dead. Yeah, let's run. Oh no! Alright. If I fall... Yeah, no fall damage in this game, right? Alright, goody. What happened? Oh, you... Wing attack. Oh! I don't have this crab. Not effective. Oh, I killed it. Oh well. Low sweep. What is low sweep? Oh, it's a fighting move. The user makes a swift attack on a target's legs. I like that. We can replace... Get rid of Aqua Jet. Apple wants one on charge. Charge, I can... Let's see, water jet. I want to keep... Oh, I want to keep all of these, to be honest. Nah, I won't learn charge. Oh no. What do we do? Do I throw my Pokeball at it? Do we go up here? Hello. Look at those eyes. They won't let you help? I'm not surprised, Carl. So apparently we can't play together. Play with your friends. No, you can't. So apparently we can't do anything. So yeah, Carl, I'm thinking it's because you've beaten everything. I think we have to be on the same level, or we have to... It's because you did everything. So maybe if you maybe if we play on your cannot even do it with my daughter. It's weird. Yeah, so far I'm not impressed with the online features. Like, it doesn't it seems very limited, or I don't really know. It hasn't been improving my experience of the game, let's put it that way. I don't know. There seems to be very specific situations that you have to be in or something. I don't know. It's just I'm not impressed with it so far. Whoa! That was super effective. Yeah, I'm sorry Carl didn't work out. It's all very confusing, to be honest. It's not as streamlined as I thought it would be. Why would I want to escape? You can no longer escape. Yeah, I guess it's good to just be like running around and catching Pokemon together, but again, I don't know. I don't know what the point of that is. What is he eating? Oh, that special herb. That Mystica Herba thingy. 1UpJohn, you found it. That thing. The thing Stony Cliff Titan. Oh, Cloth has got any business being that big. Is gonna be strong now after eating that herb. Let's watch ourselves. This thing is a little tougher. Shoulder, let's serve it up. You couldn't come up with something a little more stronger than a shoulder? Not even a cloister? Good thing we both got water. But water seems to be working pretty good on this guy. Oh! I didn't have to terraform or anything. He's out. Bye bye, Mr. Crabbo. Quaxwell is OP. Where are my GGs? Alright, look at my little buddy coming through like a champ. These Titan Pokemon are yeesh. I sure don't like having something so tough out to get me. I bet somewhere in there there's more of that Herba Mystica the Titan was eating. Quick, let's have a look around before it comes back. I mean, it comes back, we defeated it. Thank you for the GG's, Ace. Watch your step, it's pretty dark. We need a Charmander. No way! Ooh, pretty. It's one of the Herba Mystica. It's exactly how it looks in the book. You and Arvin have found a sweet Herba Mystica. Yes, we found one. All thanks to you. Now let's see. What does the book have to say? It says there is a sweet Herba Mystica is good for gut health and it aids in digestion. It says it's great for stomach aches or when you want to stimulate an old appetite. Now if I can just get him to eat some. Alright, now it's my turn to show off that I can do. You're about to get a taste of my cooking. Okay. Here you go, an Arvin original sandwich packed full of herbs. I'll even give you a badge, you know, as a thank you for taking on that Titan Pokemon. I call it the Titan Badge. Made it myself, using a replica of the gym badges, see? Stony Cliff Titan defeated. Path of Legends. Pie. He wants that sandwich. What's up with that? It just comes out of its ball on its own whenever it wants? Sniff, sniff. Hey now, no, that's not for you. Purr. Yeah, here you go. Oh. Chomp, chomp, snarf, chomp. Hey, I went through all the trouble of making that for you, and you just give it away? Hope you realize that's all there was, so now there's none left for you. That's fine, I don't care. Oh, come on, now you make me feel like I'm a selfish jerk here. Here, you can have half of mine, but you better savor every last bite. Huh? You already ate the whole thing? Ooh, Miradon is now able to dash. Good, we need some dash. He was kind of slow before. What? Is it just me, or is this thing sort of powered up somehow? Whoa, I can't believe it. The power of these herbs really is worth guarding. If it had that big effect on your Pokemon, then I'll bet it'll come in super handy for that treasure hunt assignment we've got. Yep, that's what I bet. Well, you got both filled your bellies with some of my legendary sandwiches. Guess it's time to tidy everything up. Oh, don't worry about helping me. After battling the Titan, you earned the break. Just leave it all to me, though I'll be much obliged if you get a start on searching on that remaining 4 Herba Mystica for us. I really owe you. Okay, the coast is clear. You can come out now. Yes, I watched some other people play this, so I know what that was about. Hello, this is Turo. I detected Maradon has gained some of its original power. It seems now to be able to dash at high speeds while you're riding upon it. Now you have to press the left stick, but watch out for trees and dashing at high speeds. If you strike a tree with dashing, Pokemon luring up those branches may fall out. So there might be some exclusive Pokemon that were hidden inside trees that we can probably get now. Or you'll be able to explore Paldea with Maradon as you have here. Your route is not fixed, but open before you. Seek out your own path using your map and tools you have at hand. Whenever you find your curiosity piqued, you should go and explore as your heart desires. All that you experience will help you grow in some way, great or small. Go forth on your journey and take good care of Maradona form. Alright, cool. So we beat our first Titan. That's really cool. I feel like going back and forth, you know, like beating a gym and then beating a Titan. I don't know if I care about this Team Star crap. I'm not really sure. I say let's go back to the school. This is the okay. God, I don't like this. Thanks for the info. Maybe we'll head there because yeah, I did beat the bug gym. So you need to do it to beat the game. What if you ignore all the Team Star stuff? Like what if you beat all the gyms and you beat all the Titans, and what? Then you just have to like do all the Team Star stuff in a row, I guess. Because like I really don't care about Team Star at all. Okay, we're doing good now. There is an item I want to give. This I want to give. Genius Feather. This feather will increase your special stats, increase your attack stats, increase your HP stats. I don't want to use any of it. We haven't used Wooper in a while. Let's make him the leader. You feel the same? You feel the same about Team Star? All right. So yeah, this is where I went to fight the bug. I mean, this is the. I was originally gonna go for the psychic gym badge. You could do that. Here's the star badge thing here. Here's the water badge. Here's the Titan. So that's the one you meant? You meant that ground Titan? Oh, there's also the Sky Titan. Okay, so we have those two. I kind of want to fight Psychic first, but I don't know. The Sky one? Okay. Yeah, I did the bug gym already. What should I do after the bug gym? I was gonna do psychic. Grass? Where is grass? Grass is here? Now it's getting complicated. I think I should do one more gym before I do a Titan. So maybe we'll go this way. It doesn't seem I went to any of these Pokestops. So we gotta go from here and all the way over here, I guess. But this is the problem when you have like open world games. It's like, do I go here? Do I go there? Do I go here? Do I go there? Okay, we set it to destination. Woo! Okay, he does go faster. Wait, get out the way. Oh, I don't have one of these. So cute. I'll probably end up killing it. Oops, yep, I did. There's stairs here. Okay. You go down there. I don't think I should fall down there. Yeah, so is this particular area that I find confusing? Maybe I should just stick to the paths. Hasty mint. I think I'm going up, right? Lemonade height. That's an XP. I wish you could just kind of roll over the item and then automatically grab it. Because a lot of times I go over an item, I press A and it doesn't work. Alright. We made it, folks. Cool. Sunkern, so cute. I believe Sunkern turned into Sunflora when they evolve. Evolution's wild. Yep, it is. Ashwada height. I keep trying to talk to this kid, but it doesn't work. It just keeps talking to the Pokemon. They're fast, following the main path. I keep getting sidetracked. Yeah, like I kept... There's obviously a clear path, but for some reason I just kept going all over the place. And I got like, wait a minute, let me just try to follow this path. The path is pretty obvious, but yeah, I was just... Until I focused on the path, I was just going all over the place. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why they have no incentive to stop using this 3DS engine or whatever the fuck they're using. Because it keeps selling, you know? And we're all to blame. We keep buying it. I mean, like, you know, I want to play Pokemon, so I buy it. And a lot of other people do too. But at the same time, we're complaining that they haven't improved the engine. So I don't know what the solution is. But I don't blame them for not changing. No matter what they do, they'll sell at least 10 million. Right? So wild that we ended up randomly visiting the same gym at the same time. What a coincidence. I swear I'm not just sneaking ahead of you so I can lie and wait and go, oh wow, weird. Might as well battle now that we're here. No, seriously, look. To improve it, I won't even challenge you to a battle this time. Much as I'd like to. But look at you, your Pokemon. You're definitely getting stronger since the last time. Add these to the mix and you'll be 100% set to go, no problem. Sure, hype. We're cheering for you. I'll go train like maybe 20 Pokemon so while you tackle the gym. At least they could do is create tools to facilitate better performance. But, yeah, but there's no incentive to do that. You know what I'm talking about, Carl? There's no incentive to... Why fix what ain't broke? And what I mean by ain't broke, I mean they're making money. Like, if this Pokemon game sold half of what they normally sell, that would bring about change. But because they're making just as much as the last one, which was just as much as the one before, and just as much as the one before that, there's nothing broken there. You know what I mean? In terms of the business. I'm not the only one who notices the game has issues. Yes. Oh, well, I haven't played it in handheld, so I can't say. I've only played it in dock. In terms of fighting grass type, none of these Pokemon would be good against grass type, unless, you know, this little guy. But I haven't upgraded him yet. We can make him the lead, we could force feed him some stuff. Yeah, basically the same engine. It's the same engine they use for, you know, X and Y and Sun and Moon. They just use that same engine for all the Switch. That's what it seems like. They made some tweaks. They up-resed it a little bit here and there, but for me, from what I see and what I've experienced, it's the 3DS engine. They did not bother making a specific new engine for the Switch. Rare candy for you. And XP candy. Noble Roar. What is Noble Roar? The user gives a oh wait. Letting out a roar, the user intimidates the target, lowering the target's attack. Okay. I want him to know, like, one more strong fire attack. Takedown. Takedown is stronger than Headbutt, but he could also do a little damage. I don't really like that. We're not gonna learn that. I think that's fine though, for now, I guess. They're gonna make me do something silly before fighting this gym, aren't they? Like that weird olive football thing. That means complete the Sunflora hide and seek. The artwork made by the people here is largely inspired by nature and the sun that nurtures it. Since Sunflora embodies this concept, we try to gather them and take good care of them. Your job today is to find a Sunflora located throughout Artisan. Remember, these Pokemon look like sun-shaped flowers. Gather up 10 of them and bring them to the Sunflora lawn you pass test. I'll register the Sunflora lawn's location in your map app to get you started. When you leave the gym, turn right and you'll see 2 large Sunflora statues. Head for those. Once you get at the lawn's entrance, the staffer will tell you more about the gym test. Get out there and have fun. Sunflora, hi. Okay. Hi there. I look after the artisan gym Sunflora. Hope you're ready, Challenger. It's time for the game of Sunflora Hide and Seek. I'll go ahead and add to Sunflora to spread themselves out around town. Sound like the Sunflora are ready for you. With that, your gym test has begun. Once you come back with 10 Sunflora, please bring them back here. They're all... that's all from me now. Good luck out there. Okay. Cool. Hey, I see one. How cute. He looks so happy. Woohoo! Sunshine High. Oh, there's one. Nice. Okay, we got two. Hey, I see you. This is very cute. Did I go up there? I'm not gonna go up there yet. We're gonna check this down here first. I do wish the camera was faster. Is there a way for me to change that? Oops, I didn't do that. Inverted? No. Yeah, I wish there was a way I could make the camera faster. There's not. I play with Pokemon. Oh, I see one over there. There's a whole bunch of them over here. Okay. A cute little, like, playground thingy over here. Okay. We go up. Can we go up here? It is cute. Here. I love high places. I heard outside of town there are big tall watchtowers and something. Here? Aha! Found one. Can't talk to it. Swap skill. How many did I have to catch? 10? No, I'm trying to go down. Whoa. No. Yeah, I wasn't trying to leave town. Oh, wait. Super potion. Yeah, it's just really weird seeing the, some flora are running at a very low frame rate compared to everything else. It's really kind of jarring to see. And I kind of don't know why. It's not as if that would be a problem to run at full frame. Like, there's not that much going on that you would need to lower that frame rate. Like, there's certain circumstances that it would merit lowering the frame rate of like a background character or background stuff. Like in Smash Brothers, they lowered the frame rate of the assist trophies. I feel like that made sense considering all the stuff that's going on. There's not much going on here, so I really don't understand. But again, I'm not a game designer, so I wouldn't know. What are we getting there? Oh wait, there's a path down there. We found one! Oh, and there's one over there. It's weird, yeah, look at the Sunflora. It's running at a really low frame rate. And again, I can understand having certain objects, certain moving objects at a lower frame rate because there's a lot of stuff going on, right? Here, I don't see that. I don't see a lot going on. No, I don't want to give up. I just find that strange. We did it! Nice. Yeah, like, I don't know, I feel like that is done when there's a lot of moving parts and you have to set a priority on what the frame rate, right? You have to set, like, okay, the frame rate has to be more stable for the main things, and whatever the side things are, you can lower the frame rate of those objects. I get that. There's not a lot going on here that you have to lower the frame rate of anything. You know what I mean? Like, that's the part I'm confused about. Woohoo! You rescued all the low frame rate Sunflora! I don't know, it just looks really bad. It just looks really bad and janky. I don't know. We done our finding at the Sunflora. You passed the gym test with flying colors. Now please go back to the lobby. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're gonna go fight grass. Woo! We're gonna fight grass and then maybe we can touch it. We can touch grass. Woo! Yeah, I'm ready. Loading. Yeah, that's another thing about this game. There's major excessive loading. Again, considering there's not much going on to be loading. You know what I mean? Like, this is not something that looks very challenging or something that's a lot of assets to be loading. But again, what do I know? Did well to come this far. I am Bracius, an artist specializing in grass-type Pokemon. I'm also the gym leader here at the Artisan Gym. I was observing your gym tests from atop the windmill, you know. I haven't even been watching Dreamcast guys' videos on this because it's ridiculous. Like he, you know, like just for going from the screenshot, like what is he doing? He's just looking at the GIFs that are being posted on social media and judging the game on that. Has he even played it himself? So that's why I didn't click on it, because it bothered me. The perception you displayed as finding some flora are truly, oh, how should I describe it? Yes, it was truly avant-garde. I only pray that you might demonstrate the eye for beauty in our battle as well. Enough talk. We must begin creating our collaborative work of art. I trust that you are ready. It is time for our masterpiece to take shape. I'm gonna burn the petals off that thing. Whee! The art of creation and destruction. Snuggle, else your defeat is what? No! Not good. The Smoliv evolve, that's what I'm looking forward to, because I have a Smoliv on my team. I'm looking to evolve it, but I don't know if it evolves. Kill the olive. Roasted olives. Sudowoodo is rock type, so we can keep, but we should not be using Ember. He's trying to psych us out with this one. Oh, there's a problem. Headbutt doesn't work either. This is not good. Hi, Stevie. Welcome. Truly Widow. Sudowoodo's dream of becoming grass type has been realized. Ow, that hurt. Not good. Why would Water Pulse not be effective? Because now it's... Oh, okay. It changed to grass type. I'm gonna have to go back to, okay. Yeah, that threw me off. I was like, oh, he's rock type, so I'm gonna switch to Quaxwell. But no, now he's grass. Alright. Let's go back to Leo. I like that he keeps his terraform. I didn't think that that would happen. Oh! Hold on, little Leo! Yes! Oh, thank you for holding on, Leo. Hold on. Yes. Is that all he got? We did it! GG's! That was a little sloppy, but we did it. Oh, what artistic tactics you employ. The pattern of your movement, the minute details of your Pokemon's performance, everything you did was honed to perfection. Our battle was, in a word, art. Indeed, if we could not call that work an artistry, then nothing else in the world could be labeled as such. If I were to judge your work, I would say it passed my inspection, yes. A pass without exception. A proof of your artistic prowess, you may have my gym badge. Shall we take a photo as well? Brass badge, hi. If you possess 2 gym badges, it will be easier to catch Pokemon up to level 30. Those Pokemon will follow your command as well. To a fantastic trainer such as yourself, I would also like to offer this, a favorite of mine. Ooh, TM20 Trailblaze. User attacks suddenly as it leaps out from tall grass. The user's nimble footwork boosts his speed stats. My inspiration is overflowing as if drawn from a bottomless well. As I begin on a new piece at once, you must excuse me farewell. Pardon me, would you be the 1UpJohn I've been hearing so much about? Namona has mentioned that there was a promising new face in the academy. Yes, indeed. Oh, but I do apologize. I didn't mean to startle you by addressing you so suddenly. My name is Hassel. I'm one of the Elite Four of the Pokemon League. I also teach art classes at the academy. So do tell me, young 1UpJohn, what compels you to collect the gym badges and strive to be a champion? I want to get stronger. My friend asked me to. I want to find my treasure. Asked and answered, thank you. Naturally, there is no single correct answer. All paths lead to the great crater of Palda, as they'd say. You know, your friend Namona is the youngest to achieve champion rank in all of Paladin history. It is entirely possible that such great potential lie within you as well. Should you continue striving to reach champion rank, you'll one day have to battle me. It would be wise to train hard starting now. It will save you from experiencing the bitter regret of defeat. Oh, and do come along to my art class sometime. I will be thrilled to have you attend. Thanks for the shout out, Carl. We should head to the Sky Titan now. I think. Why are you shouting me out? Oh my god, is that from Willow? We have to go back to Willow one day. I'll probably do a fresh playthrough because I don't remember how far we got. But I really like that game a lot. So God, this map sucks. Okay, so this is the main area here. And I want to do the sky thingy, which is here. So we will mark that as a destination. Nice. All right. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, we're on the right way. If I go up this zigzaggy path, we'll cross this bridge, go up this way. Yeah, it's pretty long. It's a long way, but we're going the right way. I did catch that, but yeah, I catch that guy. Did I get a Mankey? I don't remember if I got a Mankey. I don't remember if I got a Ghastly. Don't know. I got that little rock dog geek. Got a Phanpy already. That little pepper guy, yeah, I got him. I think I got, yeah, got that. Oh, that's the little teapot Pokemon. But yeah, isn't it weird that you don't like visually see a picnic? It literally just fades to black, and you're like, I had a picnic. That is just really weird. We got all of these already. A rare bone. Yep, I got all these. Alright, let's do a fungus. I would love a fungus. Critical hit. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. He's grass type, isn't he? Oh, good. I'll turn into a big light bulb. Uh-oh. Poor effect. I fell asleep. I avoided the attack. Okay, I should use one of those berries. Bro. Nice. Not very effective, but it knocked her out. Nice. Why are you saying Carl? Right. So we gotta head this way. Uh-huh. From what I've gathered, seems like the open sky titan lives somewhere in this mountain, but there are all crazy boulders raining down on the mountain. It's gonna be a little tricky to stand around and look at the titans while dodging all of those. I think you'll be sent flying if you get hit by the falling boulders, but maybe you could power your way through atop that brute of yours. Oh yeah, so let's try not to get hit by a boulder. Where'd you come from, little cricket? I don't have time for you, sorry. Oh, I couldn't get away. What? Couldn't move. Slam. Nice. Yeah, we're almost there. check. Do I have a ghastly? How do I check? There we go. I do have a ghastly. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Couldn't get away. Really don't want to fire. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Aw, poor Wooper. What did it bring out? Alright. Oh. This one be. I don't know what that is. Loading. Oh, that's a Dynamo. And it's a flying type. Interesting. Terrifying. Poison you. Ooh. Got it. I like this Pokemon. And for GG's. So cute. Ah, the electric fish. This Pokemon moves in schools. They have an electricity generating organ, so they discharge electricity if in danger. Okay. Yeah, we should go this way and then going this way. Tied up. Oh, there's the rolling boulders they mentioned before. No problem for me. I eat boulders for breakfast. The hell? Bombardier. Okay. Go, Wooper, go! Haha, Wooper avoided the attack. Did you poison him? No? Or we're gonna try again. Rock throw doesn't work on me, you stupid bird. Ooh, that was tough. Stole my berry. What should I do? I could switch. Will be good against... Rock type is good against flying type. Oh, guess not. Waxley will be this water attack. Must be grass. Fire. Maybe tab. Oh. Oh good, not effective. Ooh, super effective. Ooh, he did not like that. Uh-oh, he's eating some herb. You managed to get the Titan somehow, huh? So that's the open sky Titan. Wait, is that Titan what's been dropping all those boulders? I was lucky enough to be able to sneak up here because of it had all of its attention on you, little bud. It looks like it's trying to power itself up, like with some kind of mystical meal power or something. So we better get ready to go all out. Okay. Oh, we're using 2 and 1? That's pretty cool. Trying to drop rocks on folks is dangerous. Let's give this thing a last... Or is the Oxy on his side? Oxali, there's called... Oh, no! Oh, that was very nice. I notice I can't poison it. Ooh. Ooh! Look at that little slither of health. We got it! GG's! Wow, everyone leveled up. Smoliv wants to do Mega Drain. Yes, Mega Drain is better than Absorb. Wooper's evolving! Whoop whoop! Wooper evolved into a Clodsire. I love Clodsire. Yeah, he's very cute. Amnesia, The user temporarily empties its mind. Sharply boosts its special defense stats. No, I don't think I want that move. Yes, way to go. Looks like we don't have to worry about any more boulders falling upon us. There has to be more of that Herba Mystica in Aiden there. Let's hurry and find it before the Titan can come back for us. Go another go at us. I didn't even get to read the Pokédex entry for Clodsire. If we're lucky, there'll be another herb here. I knew it. It's really here. This is one of the herbs. Make no mistake. You and Evan has found the bitter Herba Mystica. Woohoo! We did it. Let's see. What does the book have to say? Bitter Herba Mystica. Great for your circulation. It really gets the blood flowing. That warms you right up. Nice and toasty. And boosting the immune system. Or so it says. So if I can just slip this into a tasty sandwich and get them to eat some. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to dig in. We whip something up for us. Bob's my uncle. Here you go, my special whimsical herb-filled super sandwich. And it comes with a side of Titan badge, as a token of my gratitude, of course. Sky Titan defeated. Hi. Perfect timing. Oh, come on, you again. Sniff, sniff. This thing's always hungry. He trying to say thanks or something? Well, good thing I made extra. You're helping me out a whole bunch with the hard stuff, so it's only fair you get more. I definitely absolutely do not make extra so that Merodon could have a sandwich, okay? Chomp chomp snarf chomp. Merodon's able to move across the water now. Woohoo! GG's. They grow stronger again. Man, that Herba Mystica really do pack a punch, don't they? I mean, they better, or else I'm really up the creek. Sniff, sniff. Don't you dare touch that! That isn't for you! Ugh, sorry. I shouldn't have shouted like that. I guess I should at least tell you the full story. Come out, bud. This is Babo, what? Ma Bostiff? My partner. Here you go, bud. Eat up. This sandwich should make you feel better. Slow down. Take your time. Small bites are fine. Just chew nice and slow. Poor thing. My buddy here was hurt pretty bad a while ago. Really bad, in fact. Has never really recovered. Potions and things don't work. Nothing seems to help. No potions, not the Pokemon centers, nothing. But Mostiff here is the only thing in the world I care about. The only thing. So I promise that I'll make him better, whatever it takes. I searched online, I read books, I looked all over, and I tried every cure and remedy I could find, but nothing really worked. I've almost given up hope. That's when I found out about the Herba Mystica. That book, what is it? I found it in my dad's lab. Area 0 was home to a wondrous herb that instantly imparts vigor when eaten. Dubbed them Herba Mystica and attempted to grow some in areas around Paldea. However, before we could harvest, the herbs were eaten by Pokemon, which in turn grew large and strong. We call these Titan Pokemon. In this book full of crazy stories and legends and things, stuff nobody'd usually believe. But I believe it, and I think what it says is true. According to this book, eating all 5 will cure anything that ails you. Case in point, Mabustiff paws were cold as ice before he ate the last herb. But they warmed up a little now. I'm sure they have. Oh, you're done eating, bud? Hey, you can see. Are your eyes open? Yes, I did it. It's been so long that he's been able to open his eyes. I was so worried. Man, I'm so glad. Aw, look at him. Those fiery orange little eyes. Hard to tell if they're open or not, but I know the difference. The power of those herbs is amazing. I knew the book wasn't lying. Gonna bring Mabustiff back to full health, I swear it. Oh, yeah. So that's my story. 3 herbs to go, let's find them together. Hello, this is Churro. I detected the Merodon has It gains more of its original power. When riding upon it, it seems you should now be able to move across water. Press B while you're underwater, you can even jump. I'm relying on you to continue taking good care of Maradon. Nice. So... Aha. It lives at the bottom of ponds and swamps. It will carry Whooper on his back and ferry them across water from shore to another. Aw, how sweet. Okay. Now where do we go? I've been liking going back and forth, you know, doing a gym and doing Titan, doing the gym, doing a Titan. So, I guess we can go for another gym now. Because we do have a Titan here. We have the Earth Titan. I still want to do the Psychic one, so we'll probably do that one next. Go back here. Okay. Put Olive, Olive. That's the start. I'm gonna ignore the star stuff and see how that ends up. The water badge. That's pretty far from where we are though, right? Where are we? We're here. So... Actually, we could do the water badge. But from here, we'll have to cross this bridge here. There's no bridge all the way down here. So what we'll do is, let's go north. I need this little guy. I have not caught him yet. We can go this way. Oh no. Can I run? I don't have time for this. Yeah, we got away. Oops, I mean to do that. I meant to do this. We should check this out. Oh, that's that little cloud birdo. So you can't do these raids with random people online? Can you only do them with your friends? I find that really strange. I feel like in Sword and Shield, you could have done these with random people online, right? Uh-oh. We're effective. Got it. GG's. While blue is now what? I can't relax if its or its surroundings are not clean. It wipes off dirt with its wings. Okay. No, map. The problem with this map is I don't know which direction I'm facing. You see that? I wish that there was like... I wish there was like an arrow pointing like which direction I'm facing. I guess I'm... Okay. Right click the analog. Alright, so if I right click the analog, that means I'm facing north. Centers the compass. Yeah, that's not what I mean though. I mean, I don't know where... Oops. I don't know where I am in relative to the map. So yeah, I guess I'm facing this way. Okay. Alright. That Pokemon Center, was I at that Pokemon Center or not? Okay, I'm going the right way. Oh. I see you're getting close to one of the Team Star bases. I take it this means you decided to join my operation? No, that's... I guess so. Thank you. With this, you're officially a member of the Operation Starfall. Hold on a second. Does this Operation Starfall of yours have room for one more member? What? Who are you? The name's Clive. Oh, how long have you been spying on us? No need to get your hackles raised. I'm a pal of our mutual friend here, isn't that right? We're not pals. Ah, shy as ever, I see. We're talking about going up against Team Star here. It's not something you can join in for fun. I'm well aware. I just need to sort out some unsettled business with Team Star, that's all. Besides, I tend to get the job well done. Not that you can take my word for it, but it's true. I suppose I'm hardly in position to refuse help. Welcome to the Operation Pod. Great, that settles it then. I think I heard your name exactly. Who exactly are you? Team Star and I share some history. That's all I'll say for now. I see. In that case, I won't press you further. Good. Now back to business. Let's talk about Operation Starfall. Yes, what should you have us do? Simply put, I want you to raid each one of the Team Star's bases. Then you'll defeat the boss of the team and put an end to their rule. Put an end to their rule? You mean we now have to oust these bosses from their roles somehow? That's right. Team Star is made up of 5 squads, and each of those squads has its own base. You should be able to see the front gate of one of those bases now, in fact. I didn't even care about doing this. I was just going straight to the water gym leader. Ah, yes, I can see them from over there. On the other side of those is the proper base. And somewhere within the base lies one of your targets, a squad boss. Okay, I'm starting to get the idea. Well, that's just the outline. The key to the whole operation is the code that the team has to follow. Someone challenges one of the squad bosses to a battle, you have no choice but to accept. And what's more, if they just happen to lose the battle, they must forfeit their role as boss altogether. I went ahead and issued challenges to each base under your name. They're basically declarations of war. Hi, Booty Hunter. Yes, Quaxley for life. I even have my my Quaxley emote. How are you doing this evening? Now, all of our Team Stars know that they're looking for a fight. So let's say we defeat all the bosses and they step down from their roles. What happens next? The rest of the team crumbles with no one left to lead them. That's what happens. Solid plan, but not without wrinkles. Each base has a bunch of Pokemon inside to fend off intruders, and the base themselves are a considerable size. Your garden variety trainer would be overrun long before we get anywhere near the boss. That's why your skills are essential to this operation. Defeat the Pokemon inside the base and drag the bosses out from their hiding. That's cute. Little hamster. Are you also a streamer? Nice. What is Darkest Dungeon? I feel like I've heard of that. And what you be doing in the meantime? Like I said before, I have a history with Team Star. That means I can't operate out in the open. I'll be back up from afar. Alright, and what will be my role then? Sorry, but I don't trust you completely yet. For now, I'd like you to monitor the base and act as 1UpJohn support. You're a cautious one, alright. I respect that. I'll be in touch again when the plan advances to the next stage. Good hunting out there. I'm not sure what genre it is. It's kind of roguelike-ish, but not a roguelike. Interesting. Okay. Strategy turn-based. Alright, sounds fun. I have no idea what you mean, but if anyone asks you about me, remember this. I'm Clive, a normal academic student like you, nothing more, nothing less. So yeah, so that's just the professor, the guy that runs the school, and he's just wearing a wig and pretending to be some dude named Clive? What? Okay. I basically base around making the game feeling hopeless. Alright. Sounds like most games. That's what I'm doing. I'm complete. I don't know if you've played this game, but I'm completely overwhelmed. The map is fucking huge. I have no idea where I'm going. So far, we've beaten 2 gyms and 2 titans. So we're making good progress. But this map is extremely complicated, or maybe I'm just stupid. but this map is extremely complicated for me. Mainly because the map is flat, but the terrain isn't flat, so there's mountains everywhere. So you look at the map and you're like, oh, I just go to A to B to C. No, there's fucking mountains everywhere, and you can't go through the mountain. You have to figure out how to get around it. It's just like, oh. But you know what? Every open world has this problem. I had this problem with Elden Ring. I had this problem with Breath of the Wild. Every game has... Oh. Why can't they make a 3D map? Like, why can't they make a map to actually... You see how I'm zooming in? I wish there was a way where I zoomed in, but then it turned 3D. But whatever, that's asking too much, I guess. Ugh. What the hell is that little thing? He's cute. Oh, that's the little camel. That's the camel Pokemon. Yes, Numel. He evolves into a fire type. Oh, but I'm grass. He's gonna roast this little olive I have going on here. Yes, I did hear 10 million already. Isn't that incredible? He avoided my attack. Hi, Deviant. How are you? I like this game as fun, but I'm disgusted as well. Why are you disgusted by it? Thank you, Carl, for the shout-out. I mean, there are issues, you know, like the textures are terrible, like the grass was horrible. But other than that, I mean, I haven't had any graphical issues, or there's been nothing that got in the way of my playthrough. There's been some frame rate issues. There's been a little clipping issues. There's definitely loading issues. But nothing's gotten in the way of me enjoying it. Like, any critical eye would be QA test to go crazy. This obviously wasn't QA tested. Or if it was, they just, you know, ignored all the notes the QA testing had. The user sticks his head and attacks by charging straight forward. This may also cause flinch. That's really good. I'd rather that than, the user throws a rock. Target hits it in the air, we knock down to the ground. This is good for fighting, flying types, so I want to keep that. Rock throw is 50. Get rid of rock polish. It's fun to experience something carefree and just enjoy the love of it. I agree. Save often. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I have auto saves on, but I don't know when they work or when they get triggered. But yeah, what's up, Deviant? What are you up to this evening? Does have to be possibly fun. Yeah, that's the thing I've been trying to say. I've been defending this game a lot on Twitter, and I'm I'm kind of exhausted by it, to be honest. Because yeah, I mean, the game, there's obviously technical issues just like every other Pokemon game, but that's not why that doesn't get in the way of why people enjoy Pokemon games. It's still fun, you know. Well, thank you, Stevie. I appreciate that. It just bugs me that the fans are being taken advantage of. Well, in a way, because I don't know. They can make the game however, and then Pokemon fans buy it because they have nostalgia, they have love for the Pokemon games, and so then whatever crap Game Freak poops out, we just take it. So like I see both sides. On one side I agree that it should be better, but on the other hand, you know, I still enjoy the games, so I don't know. I'm gonna add him to my party. I'm gonna take over for Leo. Yeah, no, I totally understand what you're saying. I'm very conflicted. I'm kind of gonna go back and forth, but there's many different sides to this. and there's a little truth in all of it. But it is a cool game, yeah. All games have their flaws, I agree. Not bad. Work. Picked up some orange crush for tomorrow. Had some chipped beef. So there you go. You're gonna have what? You're gonna have chipped beef for Thanksgiving. And also, yeah. Anybody in the chat? Are you gonna have any Thanksgiving plans for tomorrow? Game Freak definitely needs to get better, but I still love what I'm playing. Yeah, well, Carl and I were talking about that you know, Game Freak doesn't really have an incentive to get better. Anything they poop out makes 10 million, you know? So, as much as I would like them to improve things, I mean, come on, look at the textures right here. Look at that, like, that graffiti thing in the background. That's fuzzy as fuck. Look how fuzzy that looks. The flag is fuzzy. Look at the texture on the grass on the left. That looks terrible. But yet, the models are pretty high resolution. Like, the models look clean. It's the environment and the objects that look fuzzy and... I don't know. It's like a mix of different types of quality assets that it just kind of... It's weird. Very neat that they added to make it more like the Pokemon games. My favorite Pokemon games are the ROM hacks. You're headed to your mother's house tomorrow. Cool, Stevie. No, chip beef was Din. Turkey at the sis tomorrow. Okay. No, Booty, you didn't bring the mood down. This is a conversation we've been having. Not only this is my second stream of the game, and this is the conversation we've been having, and also like anybody else that I follow, that I watch, it's the same conversation. So. The greatest game in the series, and it was botched. Loved this game, and the most, I would say, Arceus. What's weird about this game is that it does feel like a continuation of Sword and Shield, like all the issues we have with Sword and Shield, but I do see a lot of quality of life things that they took from Arceus. It was really weird. It's like they took like the 3DS Pokemon and then all the Switch Pokemon games, and then they put it in a blender, and they took like a little bit of the best of it, but also took the worst parts also. So it's very hard for me to say whether this is a evolution of the Pokemon series. Like, it's very hard for me to say if this is like the best yet, because I see so many good things, but I see also a lot of the bad things from the previous games. So it really is a mixed bag. So that's why I totally understand the celebration of this game, and I understand the criticism as well. It's really a mixed bag. It's all over the place. Like, I'm extremely conflicted playing this game. I like it, but I'm like, what the fuck, Game Freak, you know? Fire Red was perfect. You know what? I do really love Fire Red. I agree. That's what happens is I love Gen 1, and playing Fire Red, it was like the exact same game, but completely enhanced. The graphics, those quality of life things, they added new content. I do think Fire Red is personally my favorite. Was it Leaf Green? Which one did I have? I think I have Fire Red. I don't know, maybe too biased. I don't even want the old games anymore. I want to experiment. Well, you know, Arceus was a great experiment. I kind of wish they went more in that direction. I do feel like this game's kind of going backwards. This is going more into the, you know, the Sword and Shield territory. I kind of would have liked them to just go with Arceus going forward. The thing is, everything that we ever wanted and that ruined it, all the good things have been outweighed by the negative. It's really mixed. I agree, Carl. I wanted to make something that blows me away. Yeah, I think we all want that. To me, Arceus kind of blew me away. I don't know if you played Arceus, Booty Hunter, but that was, as someone who's a fan of capturing Pokemon more than battling, I loved it because it was all about capturing Pokemon. That was my favorite part. I love Green, although it's a Japan only. Green was a hot mess, Carl. What are you talking about? Green was a mess. I did a stream of Green not long ago. It's on YouTube. But Green is a mess. Arceus didn't do it for me. It was too ugly. Really? I thought the graphics were great. They're better than this. Looked like a Steam Workshop. I actually prefer Sword, to be honest. What? You like Sword better than this? Of all the DLC on the cart, well, yeah, I didn't play any of the DLC, so I can't judge that. Ooh, we're spending way too long. Look, the screen got dark. Whoa, whoa, hold it, you. Up ahead, the base of operation for Team Star Dark Crew. You may know us as the Serene Squad. Yep, we don't take too kindly to random kids sniffing around our turf. Sorry, but if you don't turn yourself around here, amigo, we'll have to send you packing. Wait, hold up. Just going on a hunch, but are you that 1UpJohn kid? You know, that piece of work we're out to get for declaring war on Team Star? Maybe I am, he says. Cool as a cucumber. Honestly, not only always the best policy. Ugh, you know what? Doesn't matter who you are. You're not getting through. Buzz off and get thrashed by me in a battle, kid. What'll be? I'll take you on. I ain't scared of you. Sassy kids like you are the worst. That's it. Prepare to get stomped into the dirt. If you're going to build a world that's open, it needs to be beautiful. There's something true to that, Booty Hunter. There's nothing worse than making a very ugly looking open world. Whenever you need an N64 Mini or Maxi, you need to play Mail Order Monsters, Pokemon. Hey, what? So that's a Pokemon game on the C64? But yeah, DB, like I said, I want the C64 Mini that has the working keyboard. If I can't get that, I don't want a C64 Mini. So if I come across one that's a reasonable price, not fucking $300, I will buy it and I will stream it. But I want the one with the working keyboard. I don't recommend the DLC alone. Playing Sword and DLC as one continuous game is very complete. Well, yeah, well, I beat Sword and Shield, but I didn't feel any need to continue with the game. I only buy DLC if I want more, right? With Sword and Shield, I was content with the content that was there. I was done. I didn't need any more. Snorlax or bust. Yep. Line design wise is not ugly. Monster building action game. That sounds good, Deviant. I think it's very ugly in terms of technical execution. Yeah, I agree. It's just the reason why it looks the way it looks is it's literally a 3DS game that they up-res. That's what it looks like to me. From a technical standpoint, they're literally using a 3DS engine. They're building upon it. They're up-resing a few assets while not bothering with other assets. And they're just throwing it on the Switch. So it's literally a 3DS game on the Switch. It's literally super, super low res that they're like forcing and upscaling it. And that's why it looks ugly. That's what it looks like to me. It's basically Sun and Moon. Yeah, these games are basically Sun and Moon, and they just force up-resed it. That's really unprofessional, by the way. I don't know, but they're getting away with it, so. Ooh, Smoliv needs some help here, so. We could do regular. Ouch, I knew that would happen. Yeah, I mean, people are really, they're taking advantage of people's nostalgia and love for this franchise in a way. But on the other hand, you know, they can get away with it. So it's a very complicated issue on both sides. It's like they have no incentive to improve things when the least amount of money is 10 million, you know? So there's no incentive for them to improve upon it. So we're left in the position to be bitching about it, but yet still buying it. You know, it's just it's a really weird, fucked up cycle. But it's never gonna end. And but you know what I hate about this is people are attacking the Switch. They're like, oh, the Switch is so underpowered. I was like, well, first of all, you must not own a Switch. You must never play any Switch games because you would know that's not true. I can name 100 games that look better than Pokemon and run fine on the Switch. The issue is Game Freak. If this game was on the PS5, it would look the same. Game Freak would not spend extra money on a new engine for the PS5. They would literally take the 3DS engine and put it on the PS5. That's legit what they would do. So they need to stop that shit. Yes, the Switch is underpowered compared to other products on the market, but the Switch can do amazing things. I mean, if you just look at Monster Hunter Rise, if you look at, there's so many amazing games that have come out that are graphically super impressive. If you look at Splatoon 3, I mean, just the bright colors, there's no sharp, jaggy edge textures like in this game. So yeah. Switch and Nintendo get blamed, but it's really Game Freak. Yeah, so I don't think people understand how Pokemon works. Nintendo is just a distributor, meaning all Nintendo does is, hey, give us the release date so we can start the promotion. That's what Nintendo does. Game Freak is a developer, and also as a developer, they're hamstrung because the Pokemon Company is the one in charge. They tell Game Freak, they're the one cracking the whip, and they're telling Game Freak, you better put this game out by this time. You're not going to get any extra money. You're not going to get any extra time. Get this shit out. So basically, the Game Freak is under the power of the Pokemon Company, and I'm sure they would have loved more time to work on this game. I'm sure they would have loved extra resources and extra development and people to come in and help with this, but they're basically the slave to Pokemon Company. And I think a lot of people don't understand that the three parts of what are part of Pokemon, the three different companies and their part in it. People don't seem to realize that. There's one thing I love about this game are the graphics, the UI. Yeah, the UI is nice. Mortal Kombat 11, Doom Eternal, or Technical Marvels. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of high quality kind of AAA, cutting edge graphics on this system, but yet when it comes to Pokemon, all of a sudden the Switch is so weak and it can't handle a Pokemon game. It's like, have you ever played any game on the Switch other than Pokemon? Like, there's a lot of games that are technically amazing on this console, and I'm just very confused by that. But yes, well, we have hit midnight, so yes, Stevie, happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Even if you're not from America, happy Thanksgiving. If that's a part of the problem, they don't put enough pressure on the companies. They could be more negative about the project to the higher ups. I'm sure Game Freak has explained their grievances on the situation, but I'm sure the Pokemon Company is like, if you don't like it, you could quit, or we could fire you. And so because they want to keep their jobs, they have to keep, churning out what is expected of them, and not as big as a problem with the business side ruining video games. Any different at EA? Yeah, I mean, there was a whole thing about Call of Duty, right? With Toys for Bob. Toys for Bob is now just a Call of Duty machine now. They're not allowed to do anything else right now. It will be good against Dark type. Psychic, right? I've been having good luck with this Tadbulb. Fighting? I don't have a fighting. I don't have a fairy. Oh, super effective. Not effective. Bug? Don't have bugs. Yeah, so all I have is water, I have electric, I have poison, I have ground. Every development Activision is put on Call of Duty. Oh yeah, okay, I was confusing EA and Activision. To me, they're the same shit, but they're two different companies. But yeah, Activision acquired Toys for Bob, who made what? What games did they make? They made the Lego games. Did they make Ratchet and Clank or Sly Cooper? Or they made some games that people really care about, but now they're just regulated to Call of Duty. Like they're basically a Call of Duty machine now. Skylanders, okay. Especially when Warzone came out, Raven used to be able to make cool stuff like Heretic 2 and Singularity. Now he's not used to do Spider-Man games. Now they're Call of Duty. Yeah, so basically any company that Activision acquires is now thrown into the Call of Duty machine and said that is what you'll be going to be doing for the rest of your life. And that's sucking all the creativity and any new IPs from being created or revived. How the heck could I lose? Well, whatever, it's your problem now. Finish up here for me, would you, bud? Don't say that too loud, Carl. The Twitter crowd will come after you. She's new to the team, you know. Maybe not to have a little chat about her about her attitude. Well, I'm gonna go into the base now and give the rest of the squad the heads up. They'll come at you full force if you step inside, so you might want to consider turning tail. Either way, best of luck to you, amigo. I see you took care of the guards. Nice work. Now, hole up in that base is Team Star's Dark Crew. Their boss, Giacomo, pretty much runs the whole of Team Star. He also produced that wild soundtrack of theirs himself. He's a sharp guy. Even our declaration of war won't have him ruffled up in the least. His plan is probably to wear you down with a wave of grunts, then finish you off himself. No use trying to overthink strategy types like him. Bring him down with a head-on attack. Just keep on defeating as many Pokemon as you can until the big man himself shows up. Ring the bell on the gate once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the squad off the map. Okay, I really didn't want to do this. I just wanted to go to the water gym. I guess I have to go through here. Let me check some. Okay. Actually, I don't have to do this. I could go here and then go into this city, Cascarafa. I could just do that, right? Because is it wrong I do not give 3 fucks about Team Star? I don't care. I just want to do the gyms. I don't care about Team Star. Yeah, look at that. They blocked the way. Oh. You do have to fight Team Star. I see what they're doing. That's the only way to get to Cascarafa. Nope, you can't get through here. Nope. Alright, let's kill Team Star. Wait, is there a Pokemon Center around here? I would just heal them myself, but... I think the way to navigate this game is to fast travel to fast points. Yeah, but unfortunately you have to get to the fast points first. You can't fast travel unless if you haven't visited there before. You can only fast travel to places you've been. Which is usually how open worlds are anyway. So... yeah, I've never been here, so I can't fast travel here. You see these Pokemon Centers? I can't fast travel because I haven't been there. These I can. The Pokemon Center with the little wing icon those I can fast travel to. Which makes sense. I don't have any oh, I do have a revive. I'm assuming they're going to be mostly dark type Pokemon. If not, then we'll have Tadpole as the leader. Oh, as Carl said, let's save. No, I don't want to disconnect from the internet. Okay, we save. Whoa, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, Deviant. Thank you very much. The next entry would be Pokemon Broken and Pokemon Jank. Yep. With new classes of Pokemon like Bugs and Glitches. I'd buy it. Buy it day one, and then I'm sure everyone will be complaining about it, but I'd buy it. Thank you, Booty Hunter, trying to keep the frog theme going. That was my favorite part of Mario Maker 2, was that dancing frog. It was just so random. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Loved it. Have you heard about the power creep? What is the power creep? What? I don't like the performance issues, but what? There's a couple of 300 effectively. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Careful now, 1UpJohn. Team Star is a unique way of doing battle. They call it Star Barrage. To get through it, you need to use the R button to send out multiple Pokemon and have them battle at the same time. What? If your Pokemon get low on health, come back here and I'll heal them up for you. The grunts you'll be facing will heal up their Pokemon too, so stay sharp out there. Deviant, I don't believe I finished Hero Blaster. I think I rage quit at the boss, and it was on normal. So no, I rage quit the final boss on normal. Like an Earthquake is like 120, Water Gun is 40. Yeah, Hero Blaster was fun. I mean, I just kind of got burned out toward the end, but it's a good game. I'll go back to it and beat it at some point. I don't know if I'll play through it on hard. I found the game hard enough, but I enjoyed it for what it was. And yeah, Booty Hunter, if you don't know, my first stream as a Bloom Froggy VTuber was Hero Blaster, which was a lot of fun. And if you would like to see that, it's on my YouTubes. The strongest move in the game tends to be 150 and requires recharge. Okay. Heads up, gang, some jumped up kid has wandered into thinking he can raid our base. Clearly he doesn't know who he's messing with. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget. For our unwanted guest, if you can defeat 30 of our Pokemon in the next 10 minutes, our boss might just join you, which might honor you with an appearance. You send your Pokemon out with the R button to try to beat it. Okay. When we're taking on the Star Barrage, you can have 3 Pokemon at the same time. You lose to the Star Barrage if all your Pokemon are worn out. If one of your Pokemon can no longer battle, you can help it recover HP by using a vending machine. This is getting complicated. If you decide you want to give up before, press the Y button. Alright. Okay, I think we're doing good. They have stabilize. I want to stabilize. Don't tanks. This guy's Scott Pilgrim vibes. It's just, I don't know, it's kind of funny that he just kind of like sticks out his arm and waves it like he's using some kind of mutant power. He's like, attack! How cute Claude's Sire is. Claude's Sire looks like an inflatable pool toy. He's so cute. Claude Sire. He's just happy to be here. We're doing really good, considering I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. We're doing really good. GG's. Claude Sire is awesome. He's way above our level. We gotta get the boss. Quaxly's evolution is pretty good. I've only seen very blurry, kind of fuzzy pictures of Quaxwell's evolution. So I don't really know much about it, but we'll see it soon. He's gonna be evolving soon, I'm sure. So yeah, I guess all the money went in the music, huh? Now we're gonna fight a car. I've seen Stevie fight this thing. I think I've seen Carl fight this thing. I think I've seen Static fight this thing. You done a real number on us, Party Crasher. 1UpJohn was it? Giacomo at the deck. I go by DJ Vice. Call me whatever. The vibe either way. Nice to meet you all. How about we skip straight to your outro? Don't worry, I'll play you a sick requiem as you crash and burn. Get this party started. He's dropping those sick beats. Oh, steel type, huh? I don't really think things through. You don't think things through? Yeah. I don't know. Can I electrocute steel type? Oh, he hit me and got paralyzed. That Pokemon is a Dark Steel, I believe. Yeah, Pononard? Pononard, I think, is Dark Steel. But he touched me, so he got paralyzed. Dropping them beats. Steel moves are not effective toward me. Got him. Mr. Cherry. Thank you, Mr. Cherry, for the raid. Yeah, sorry, last time you raided right when I was ending. I'm glad that you were able to raid again and that, you know, I was able to continue my stream after you raided. But yeah, how are you doing? Hi, Witchfire. How are you? Welcome. Pipe, pipe, pipe. How was Fortnite? Happy Friendsgiving. We're playing the Pokemons. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Maybe a 20. Yeah, Stevie comebacks to Steve Burnside. Oh, Stevie, I don't know. Have you played Code Veronica, Stevie? Because there's a character called Steve that is the most annoying. One of the worst fucking characters in Resident Evil history. He's really whiny. He basically sounds exactly like Corey Feldman. I did some research, and the voice actor is not Corey Feldman, but for some reason, he sounds exactly like him. Or maybe he got direction from Capcom to sound exactly like him. I don't quite understand it. But Steve Burnside is terrible. I think for some reason the cars don't get parried. What? Why did I buy this Cerulean powered deli? What? Sorry. Yeah, he keeps saying sorry. Sorry, Claire. Sorry. The girl from 4 is the worst. Oh, you're talking about Ashley? Yeah, Ashley. Yeah, Ashley is useless. But I heard good things about the remake. Apparently in the remake she's gonna have a handgun or something, or they're gonna make her a little less useless. You know, I guess, I don't know. I think that will hopefully be helpful. As long as she can get a few headshots in, you know, that will be helpful. So I'm fighting the whole Starmobile now. So let's go with Quaxwell. Well, luckily, Quaxwell knows a fighting type move, so we're gonna go with the low sweep. Salt Cure is great on these bosses. You rock guys will learn that when he evolves soon. Okay, yeah, I have him on my team. He hasn't evolved yet. Quaxley fall asleep? This is no time for sleep. Well, Clodsire's moves will be effective. Yeah, the problem is nobody on my team has a super effective move against these guys. So I'm gonna... I need to give him a berry to wake him up. There's no sleeping in Pokemons. Yeah, I woke up. Yeah, Mr. Cherry, are you into Pokemon at all? I don't know if you are. Oh well, Quaxley's dead. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any Pokemon that is strong against this guy. You have a lot of catching up to do, Mr. Cherry. Can we poison him? But yeah, are you interested in playing any modern Pokemon? I actually would recommend Arceus over this one. If you want more of a traditional Pokemon, then yeah, I guess play this one. But I like the Arceus kind of change the game a little bit. Hey, Memory Martin. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Stevie, for the shout out. You're playing some Scarlet Violet. Cool. How are you doing in the game? How's your progress going? Ready Jam 20 hours. Not this one. You play 20 hours of what? Arceus? Oh, Violet. Okay, you have been playing this one. Okay, cool. So you like it so far. That's good. I do feel like this is a game that you could jump into. It doesn't matter if you haven't played Pokemon in 20 years. You could definitely still jump into this. Aren't we on Switch? I don't know. There's my friend code if you want to add me. Growth do again? Boost attack and special. I'm good, Memory Martin. How are you? Thank you again for the raid. How's your progress going in the game? I'm fighting a Starmobile. I'm not doing so good. I don't have any Pokemon to have an advantage over this thing, unfortunately. Just bad luck, I guess. Oh, look at that! Woohoo! Nice. Okay, we are now friends. Why is that taking so long? There we go. Woohoo! What have you been playing? Ah, Tetris 99. You did play Arceus. You only put 1 hour into it? Then you rage quit? This game has been so much fun. I've already 3 full odd shinies. Cool. I haven't seen any shinies yet. Who was I using that was doing really well? Quaxwell. Max played it and watched it. Okay, you watched it. Okay. Did we incinerate him? Oh, I wish that left a burn. It doesn't. It looks like a stuffed animal. Doesn't he? He looks like a little stuffed animal camel. Alright, we're doing good. Ooh, Quaxwell avoided the attack. I love that it keeps lowering his speed. Oops. That metal sounds does not work on Quaxwell. This is to our advantage. We did it! GG's! All those frogs. We have some frogs here too. Thank you for the GG's. Guess that's it. About a year and a half ago. Guess that's that. What's up, Giacomo? Did something happen? The big boss just wanted my take on some stuff. We had a chat and settled on a few plans. A few plans? Like for what? Operation Star, first of all, and also a new code of conduct for the team. You know how tons of new members have joined up recently? Well, we figure we gotta make some team rules, like a code, so that we'll be on the same page. Nice. You'll come up with a great code for us, won't you, Giacomo? Ah, no thanks. Way too much pressure. I mean, yeah, I used to be president of the student council, but you know how everyone's ended up hating me after that. I know where you can get held items to improve your mom. I have a few of them. And I know you can, I bought a few, so I have some. You force a ton of stuffy rules on everyone and they wouldn't take it. We got some of the other nerds to replace you after like 5 minutes. I can't help but concur. Male students' hair must stray no further than 1.8 inches below the nape and so forth. Your rules were vaccination made manifest. What? My point exactly. So you'll all agree that I shouldn't be let anywhere near this new code. But you always know what's best for the team, Giacomo. You look out for us. You've earned our trust many times over. Without you, Team Star wouldn't work. That stuck-up student council prez isn't who you are anymore, man. Code written by Giacomo I'm looking at now. I'd follow that any day. As would I. Okay. Thanks for the ego boost, everyone. I'll do it. I'll write up the darn code. I did the best I could. I wrote the code myself, and there's no going back on it now. My days as a boss are over. So here, take my star badge, won't you? I'll give you this choice PM2. You've earned it fair and square. Foul play. The user turns the target's strength against it. The higher the target's attack stats, the greater the damage this move inflicts. Ah, so this is how the party ends. But let's talk about those Pokemon of yours. They're crazy strong, huh? You learned those trainer chops at the academy, like what moves you should use and stuff? Sure did. Huh, okay. You like it at the academy. Having fun? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. No kidding. Sorry to interrupt, but are you Giacomo? Whoa, ho! Wasn't expecting a giant pompadour to make a guest appearance today. Get a Quaxwell to style that up for you? I'm just after a quick word. Would you mind? Sure, I can tell it's gonna be something annoying, but I guess I'm newly freed up for time. Thanks, I'll get to it straight. It seems all you and Team Star are headed for expulsion if you keep your current activities. So why won't you break up the team and start attending class at the academy again? That's what you want to know? As it happens, we're actually waiting on a pal, although we don't know if they'll be coming back. A pal, a close friend of yours, are they? They're only the strongest boss in all of Team Star. Like how there's a top champion who's the absolute #1 trainer, you know? They're the one. Why is there a light? You see this? You see like he's moving his hand and there's like a light reflection. What's going on? Is he like emanating light out of his hand or something? What is going on there? Like a random flare that's happening. They're the ones who invited us other bosses to form the team. We call him the Big Boss. And where's this big boss of yours now? Wouldn't you like to know? We haven't heard from him, I don't know, maybe in a year and a half now? Thought if we kept our team. Oh, and what was that? Did you see that? The light just like disappeared and it just got dark. There's some wanky bloom effects going on or something. This game's lighting engine is so random. It is. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I don't get it. We thought that if we kept Team Star going, then we'll get back in touch one day, but the teachers kept pressing us to call it quits, and then we get party crashers like you two. Maybe the big boss did ditch us. We were talking about breaking up the team before and all. So Team Star and this big boss of yours, they're really that important to you? Hey, is the sky blue? Let me put in this into words you eggheads at the academy might understand. They're my greatest treasure. Delibird stores, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I didn't think about that. So each town has a different Delibird store. I went to the one in Messagoza, but I haven't got to the other ones. It's me. It seems Giacomo no longer carries his star badge, a symbol of his status as boss. Gave it to you, did he? I see. With its boss out of the picture, the Segin squad is pretty much done for. Oh, Giacomo. Sorry, got caught up in my thoughts for a second. Now about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. You earned 5,000 LP. Each unlock as gym badges. You have all kinds of good held items, Everstones and such. You can now make more kinds of TMs. I took the liberty of adding some new entries to the range of TMs you can make at TM machines. These new TMs should help you improve your Pokemon battle capabilities even further. In any case, you did some solid work out there, so much as you deserve an extra reward. Someone from my supply unit will be here soon to give you some material for making TMs. I haven't bothered with the whole TM making thing yet. Hey, I remember her. Hello, I'm Penny from the supply unit. You probably don't remember, but you got me out of a tight spot by the school stairs. Was glad to help. Oh, you do remember. But I'm helping out with Operation Starfall as part of my independent study. You know, the treasure hunt. I'm good with machines and hacking and stuff, so I'll be working behind the scenes. So here you go, your bonus reward. You receive a lot of Pokemon materials. You should be able to make a tons of TMs with those. You'll get more rewards each time you take out Team Star bases. I heard all about how you had your Pokemon charge into battle. Since you were pretty amazing. With a trainer as strong as you on our side, I'm sure the operation will go just fine. There's 4 more squad bosses left, so good luck. Nice. We did very good. We desperately need to go to a Pokemon Center. And now we'll be able to go here. But I have a question. I went to Cortando. Is there a Delibird store in Cortando? Because I didn't see one. There's not? Okay, good. Then I didn't miss anything. Alright, bye, Carl. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you have a good evening. Alright. I wonder if any of these would be good. Acid spray. Disarming voice. It'll be really cool for Quaxwell to have a fairy type move. The user does emotional damage to the Pokemon. I kind of want to use this Trailblaze. What if I give it Olive? I think that's better than Growth, right? It's a 50 move. This is a 55 move. Is it should I replace Razor Leaf with it? Doesn't land a critical hit though. User attacks suddenly as it leaps out of the ground. Number footing. I don't know. Pounce, Metal Claw, Swift. I might replace Tackle with Swift. Air Cutter. Endure, Foul Play, Rock Blast. Thunder Wave, Rest. I want to make a TM. To make TMs, you need to gather up materials from your Pokemon. The range of TMs you can make will expand as you pick up new TMs. Okay. I like how they made it look like album covers. Kind of funny. We can make Protect. We can make Mud Slap. We can make Low Kick. We can make Disarming Voice. We can make Mud Shot. Mud Shot is better than the other one? Than Mud Slap? Mud Slap's only a power of 20. So whoever has, I think it's Clodsire has it. I should replace it with Mud Shot. Cool. Would you like to have? Yes. Already learned. Oh, he already has it. Oh, never mind. Well, we have an extra Mud Shot that we don't need. Low Kick is good. Well, we already have a Low Sweep. Is Low Sweep or Low Kick better? I wish we could sort this by what we can make. Craftable TMs first. Perfect. That's the only ones I care about. Alright. Low Kick. The power... It doesn't say what power it is. The heavier the target. Well, we can make it and then check. So far, Low Sweep is power 65. And this, it depends on how heavy the target is. So we can go for it. Cool. Okay. Nightshade. Oh, that's a good move, but none of my Pokemon can learn it at the moment. I'll play. Endure. Okay, so there's not many that we could craft right now. But at least I know how that works now. You can exchange material too. Okay. I need more health potions. I have 0. Well, that's not. Let me buy 10. Have 15, that's fine. Fine. You might want to sell stuff. It's good disarming voice because special. Yeah, so I put Quaxwell with disarming voice. I don't use any of these. Oh, I didn't know I got these. Hasty Mint. Having a Pokemon small this mint can make their speed stats grow. This light, sharp claw lets a user's move first occasionally. That is really good. We should give this to somebody. A nugget. Stardust. A pearl. A bone. Wait, you're saying this voice is special, so I get rid of it ASAP? Well, I just taught it to him, so I'm gonna leave it there, but next time if he evolves or if he learns a new move that's better, I could replace it. You know, it doesn't mean it's gonna be there forever. Who should I give this Quick Claw to? Might give it... Yeah, I'll give it to him. Increases speed stats. Increases attack stats. Let me check what Tadpole's stats are. His special defense is low. His attack is low. Okay, so let's give him something to boost his attack. Poor little guy. This game has too many buttons. Okay. Okay, so he's holding that. And that's it for now. No moves anywhere. Do that. Yeah, I know you could learn moves. Sometimes you get moves when you evolve from. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Next time Quaxwell gets a evolve move, I could always, you know, save over disarming voice if I wanted to. So we couldn't go this way before. Nice. Woohoo! Okay. Is it a restaurant? I haven't messed around with these foods. I don't really know what the benefit are them of getting them are. So I haven't really bothered. Oh. There's an elevator. It's very windy around here. Hey, here's the deli bird place. Magnet. That would be really good to have. We'll buy that. Poison barb. That would be good to have. I'll have a ghost Pokemon, we don't have dragon Pokemon, leftovers. Big root. This root boosts the amount of HP the holder restores itself when it's using HP stealing. That's very important. We'll give that to our olive. What is this? The items how this herb will allow the user to mirror an opponent's stats. Yeah, here's the Everstone. These things are good. It's a little too pricey for me right now. Oh, it's not one. Oh, look at that Golduck. The mirror herb? Yeah, that'll look interesting. Give the claw to this guy. He doesn't have it. Alright, so they each have an item, which is nice. They're each holding an item. Oh, the graphics look so wonky right here. I don't know. But look at the textures on that tree. Look how terrible that is. That's a 3DS tree. That, you know, that's not even N64. That is like a 3DS tree. You want to head up to the upper tiers? Just wait in front of the elevator here for a moment. Yeah, it's just frustrating because a lot of this game looks really good, but then it's mixed in with a lot of things that do not look good. You know, ooh, I got a muscle band. So if you look at the water effects and you look at the lighting effects, they look really good. But then you look closely at the bushes, the leaf textures are horrible. Horrible. But again, the lighting is great, the water is great. The character models are fine. The Pokemon models are fine. It's just, I don't know. It's just weird to have just one thing really stand out and look terrible while everything else looks great. You know what I mean? It just makes it really stand out. Especially when in this game, there's a lot of grass and trees and bushes and stuff. So when everything looks great, but all the plant life looks like shit, it just is bizarre. And they did it on purpose, too. They did it on purpose. I don't really know why. It doesn't have to look like that. Like, well, everything else looks fine. Everything else looks fine. Why did the trees look like shit? It's just weird. I don't get it. I would love to know their thoughts on this thing. Isn't there? Where the frick is the gym boss here? That's the restaurant. I'm just kind of avoiding the restaurants. The food costs way too much, so I'm just kind of. Oh, we can go higher. Okay, let's go. Oh, we could buy socks. Well, I don't really need socks. But is there any other type of store? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's just socks. Oh wait, they're shoes. Engineer boots. I want the boots to be purple. They can't be purple? Oh my god, those are ugly. Ugh. Dress shoes are ugly. No. Do I need gloves? I don't think I... Maybe riding gloves would be nice. No purple fingerless gloves? Why? I want purple fingerless gloves. Ugh, no. Don't want a sports backpack? No. No, I want it purple. Can we get a not ugly hat? No, that isn't ugly. Oh, wait a minute. I can get a Quaxley hat. I mean, I like it. It just doesn't match my outfit. I kind of like the purple fedora. I kind of like that. Okay, we're wearing a purple fedora. I like it. It's better than that default ugly hat, man. Oh. What is this? Oh, they got more gloves here. They have purple. Perfect. We're buying it. I don't really understand why the other store didn't have. Oh my god, look at this. You see how it looks in purple? If we had a motorcycle, and I guess our Pokemon is the motorcycle. I mean, it's cool. It's just it's a little overkill. Oh great, another sandwich shop. We are here. Volton Valzua. I'm late. What's that guy wearing? Ah, Fufu. Wait. He got away. How am I supposed to return this to him now? Oh hey. You're here as a gym challenger, right? I knew it, of course you are. That big man that just left is Kofu, the leader of the Kaskarapa gym. He has a bit of a childlike side to him, and today he ran off to the market without his wallet. He'll be in big trouble without it. That's where you come in. Can you please give Kofu's wallet to him? Oh, you're too kind. I'll give you a gym badge right now if I could. Here's his wallet. I'm counting on. I love that his wallet is a Venonat. A wallet that was left behind by Kofu, the gym leader of the Kaskarava gym. You're to deliver it to him at the market of Porto Morinada. This can be your gym test here if you do this. Wow, this is a really lazy gym test. Return the wallet. That's the gym test. Seriously? First we had to play football with a giant olive. Then we had to find a bunch of sunflora. And now it's just return this dude's wallet. I could wear dazzling tights. Yeah, my ankles are glowing yellow or something. Now they're glowing silver? Okay. So leather backpack. It's cute. It's just it's very tiny. Don't care for it. Should I wear a beret? No, don't care for it. Cat sunglasses. No, I like the ones that I'm wearing. Okay. What I want to know is, are there different hairstyles? I was not happy with the hairstyles I had before. No, it's the same ones. I'm very disappointed. I was hoping like if you go to different towns you get different hairstyles. Apparently that's too complicated to do. But where do I find this guy? I think hiding behind this building. No. A hat shop? I don't know how I feel about BD. Those are backpacks. I don't know if that one's better than the one I have. I forgot the one I have. No, I'm fine with the round one. Glasses? No, I'm fine with the glasses I have. The vending machine over there. What this is. This the restaurant where he was at? I don't know where I'm supposed to look for this dude. It's like he went to the market? That Pokemon look familiar? Yeah, you can't catch Pokemon in this town. I'm thinking if we just run around like a cutscene's gonna happen. Maybe. who needs a needs an elevator when you can do that? Meryl really loves the water. They're water type Pokemon after all. Yep, you doing Meryl. So cute. Alright, I've not been here. This town is huge, by the way. There's like multiple layers and stuff. I feel like I've done this. Woody sandals. I'm fine with the shoes. And here we go. Whenever I can't decide what to eat, I always find myself at J Palace Gardens. Maybe this is where that chef went? No? The drugstore? Yeah, it is. The coffee house, right? Yeah, I don't know how they expect me to return this guy's wallet. This place is huge. It could be anywhere. I think we went in there. Anyway, I'm completely lost. So I think I'm going to save. I think we'll conclude the stream. I appreciate everyone for coming out. This was a lot of fun. I made some really great progress. I want to thank everyone for the raids. I thank everyone for coming out. It was a lot of fun. Let's see who we can raid. Who's streaming at 1 in the morning? Well, Vance Velez is playing Ninja Turtles. What is this? The Cowabunga Collect? No, he's playing Turtle Stream Manhattan Project. Yeah, why don't we go raid him? Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, Steve. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a very good Thanksgiving. All right. So, wait a minute, the raid didn't go through. That's weird. The raid is not working. Let me go into my creator dashboard. One moment, folks. Okay, well that worked. There we go. Okay. So yeah, just do hashtag 1UpJohn raid. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye.